Yeah, 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 yeah. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Finishing some things first. And we go to the animation. Oh, it just what happened to the animation? Anyways, yo people, it's your boy Eric, the anime graphic designer and part-time VTuber, and welcome to the 13th episode of Virtuous Last Reward. Yes, it's still kind of wonky, so I didn't get my webcam, but I tried to fix my webcam, and it somehow it kind of works. So I guess that's good. Anyways, hello everyone. Hello. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing good. Yes, even though if there's no one on the live stream right now, we are still gonna be talking to the mad lads that is actually gonna be watching this from the archive. You guys are always mad lads. That's right. I'm starting to like getting into the habit of actually saying hi to you mad lads early on. Because usually I just call out to you guys like near the end, stuff like that. But hey guys, mad lads, I hope you guys are doing well whenever you guys are watching this, be it in the morning, in the noon, at the evening, night, or even midnight. But please get some rest, okay? Anyways, welcome. So today we're gonna be continuing where we left off from last week Saturday. With there was like a waterworks session with one of the endings, which really give the feels, and I did not expect that. It was like totally like blindside me. And yeah, it was a really nice session. It was kind of long, like it's kind of lengthy in story rather than puzzles, but I guess we are nearing the end, so a lot of like explanation is gonna be like happening soon. So we are gonna be expecting more reading than puzzles, but then again, there are a lot more nodes in the story that we need to uncover. So yeah, without further ado, let's just get into the game, shall we? Let's just get into the game. Yeah, I'm moving again. All right. Excuse. Alright, let's go and continue. How's the volume, by the way? I hope it's not really that. Wait, which data was that? Right. Come on. We already know this part. Why is it laggy? Why is it laggy? Why is it laggy? Tell me, why is it laggy? Ande? What is going on? There's something in behind. Is it the process is just still not used to it? Alright. What is this? Ally and betray. What would happen if we actually go betray though? This is the ending that we that is filled with feels. The Luna end. God dang it, man. Alright, right. So where should we continue? So we learned. So I'm guessing we are gonna be like, we already learned that our arms, Sigma's arm, is actually cybernetic arms. Is it both hands? Yeah, it's both hands. Both hands are cybernetic, so no, not return. Getting it. And I believe we have all the bomb codes, right? 1, 2, 3, 0. Okay, good. All right. Let's just get into this one. Let's try to see. Okay, this is the AB game, and then we choose betray. I'm here. Ella Arias, welcome.
Remain until polling closes.
Alright, we can skip this part because we already know. Yeah, there's why I don't know why the game is lag. It's not even heavy. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see what will happen if we choose betray. Let's see what will happen if we choose betray. The moment when I sussed Luna, lol. Yeah, but then turns out choosing Eli was something else. Betray time. Yeah, we try to get to the other side right now. We are on this side now. Luna was nowhere to be seen. She's gone. Where'd she go?
We came out the moment. There's no way she could have left already.
4 more rounds in it. Yeah. There it was. No, she didn't take it.
Doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come.
We can't skip because, yeah, this is something new.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Right, the results. I mean, this time we betray, so everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. It's so weird. We have only 5's picture there. Yeah, default. Ah, goddamn, man. Got 10 points.
Please check.
You can't see me because I'm Georgina.
She got sent to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized.
Yeah, you already know this.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, obvious because everyone is dead. That's funny. True. There's no reason to come here just to
I can only
abstain.
guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
Holy shit, the rest is dead. Yeah, the rest is dead.
Who knows?
This is the part
So what do we do now?
where we learn that Luna is a golem.
Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get. You want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way I'm leaving before.
I agree. I hoped you'd say. Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Yep. Oh wait, how did they die? I didn't manage to watch the previous ones. It's okay to spoil to me, Eri. In this timeline, basically, either Radical 6 or they killed each other. Now you see all the bodies there. They're going to the rec room? No? Yeah, this is the Golem Bay, where they learn about the golems. Yeah, this route I think is the darkest of all. But not gonna lie, the end, especially if you go for the ally ending, it's so heartbreaking, man. See that? Everyone died. Everyone died. That's the computer. This is where we also get the Password for the bomb, right? Yeah, one of the bombs. Big goof indeed, yep. Shit,
This is
this
the
time.
last room.
And we haven't seen Luna
Yeah.
either. Where the hell did she go? Everyone died? You mean Clover and Dio also died? That win for me. True. But yeah. Everyone died, basically. No one is safe.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Pogo. Hello, Neko Garlic. Hello, NG. Welcome.
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? Then all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed.
What?
This ends the nonary game.
Thumbs up to K for killing Dio. Oh, she can. Oh yeah, she can use the bracelet. She can use the bracelet from Quark. Quark still have 9 points.
Thank you for your participation.
Yes, on the results screen it says he's dead because penalized, right? Because he didn't vote. But no, I don't think Luna escaped. I don't think Luna escaped because we already know that Luna is a golem. There's no reason for her to escape. There's no reason at all.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
I think because she knows about the experiment about Sigma Phi and I think the others with the morphogenetic field powers, maybe she closed the door on purpose to force our consciousness jump through timeline. I think that's the reason.
Is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Because what is it? Even in the actual Luna N, she knows that Sigma's gonna be trapped. But she already mentioned that he can actually transport to another timeline. So yeah, she already like expect this to happen or something. Stuck here forever.
We should go back to the floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
Because her mission is to make sure this experiment, what is it? Run as smoothly as possible.
True, but the projection should tell us.
Luna and Quark escape. Oh, she brought Quark instead. Yeah, because Quark has nothing to do. Quark was brought in here by Temyoji. Yeah, because Quark is the only one that has like no relation at all.
So it would seem.
So she left the two people with morphogenetic field powers, but bring out the person without. Wait, why does the Zero Escape strategy only have 2 games? Zero Time Dilemma is on its own. Zero Time Dilemma is on its own.
Well. Long time no Zero.
Oh.
Remember your old pal Zero?
Alright, we never seen this in any of the end.
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny.
Yeah, we
It
are
was
figured
still in
out.
the infirmary. Remember, Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized for the third round?
Yes, but a penalty carrot take away your points. Just your life.
Yeah. I see. Kind of busy now, so just hang on, Salin. Ah, it's okay. Also, welcome, Dio.
The needles popped out and so on, but the point stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
Please explain the word great friend.
No, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem.
Alright, I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
This is in the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Screw with that.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures? She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it?
Bone. Hold up. Hold up. Bone out?
See, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you
Woo!
Luna?
Sheesh. Bone out. That sounds kind of sus.
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
What does bone out even mean, Lamau? Well, it's a slang, but a really questionable slang.
No, I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya.
Yeah, wait, look. Time to search in a dead fan dictionary for bone out. Oh no. It is jump to another timeline after Luna ending. This is the alternate end. Last time we do the proper end. So this time we do the betray end.
Have a nice traitor.
This is what we get for betraying. For only few long moments, Fine I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Cork been? Who had given him an anesthetic? And why? We had no idea who killed everyone. And Zero Senior's identity as well as the purpose of the Nonary game remained mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I didn't mean to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I look at the fire in her house and noted, if nothing else, at least we had a purpose. I figured that you could finish this Saturday. Yeah, I guess so. Morning, time to mourn. Yeah. Yeah, nothing changed because it's still the same end. Alright, now let's go to the... We're going to finish off all of this like stranded... what is it? Stranded end. Okay, we can skip this part. So for those who didn't know, this part, this particular end over here, or should I say, should be end, is the end where we found the cure for Radical 6, but we got betrayed by Dio and our points went to -1. So we got injected by the poison inside the bracelet. And yeah. Okay, we got the Accelerator. And then we learned that our hand.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
And then we learned that our hand is not actually a hand. You actually already know who's the random person, Alamo. Hello, great. Welcome. How are you, my friend? Welcome. Today we are playing Virtuous Last Reward. We are trying to finish off whatever that's left, and yeah, covered in sussy liquid limo.
White on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
That means we can throw away our arms. What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms. It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms were artificial, titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin, but I had no idea why, nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. And that flash of Luna I'd seen, I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly matter though. If I survive, I could worry about them later. Yeah, that's the thing. Maybe during when he's asleep, I guess. Maybe it's not just him. Maybe everyone actually like already swap arms or something like that. So if only they realize it, then the bracelet doesn't pose any danger. But they're gonna be losing an arm. Imagine needing arms, Lumao. They're good. Never heard of this game, to be honest. Hey, it's fine. So it's a visual novel around like a pseudoscience theme, playing like a mysterious game of death, and there's a lot of puzzles. Yep. I want that too, so my hand gets superhuman arm. Yeah, my hands are mechanical. So the poison can still go up into the body, but remember last time the bracelet have 2 injections. The first one is already administered, but the second one is the one that kills you. So he just need to crush or like remove his hand before the second injection. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already? Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help. Do you think Dio will? True. True. If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Oh god. Yeah. I mean, it's true, right? I mean, it's true. 5 began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. Sigma gonna use the door to remove his arm. Yes! Because it's only open for 9 seconds. So it's gonna be quick. He doesn't need to wait that long for the bracelet to actually like inject him the second injection.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for
9 seconds.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I please. Do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But just you, Kay.
Huh?
It's your turn to look at me. I crouch, then calling on every last bit of my strength, my weird body could supply. I launch myself toward him like a coiled spring. Oh! I slam into his legs, knocking him on the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up. Yo!
Hey!
Yo! Damn, he's gonna crush along with his leg.
What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close. Like, go! Go, goddammit! Let me go!
Damn, he's kicking his face, I think. I shot his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey, what the hell is it? Why are you doing that? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, I didn't say anything but letting you escape.
Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. But he was headed straight through the door. But the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma!
If I lose my arm, you're gonna lose your leg, so GG, my friend.
Stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go! The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
Alright, see you later, Dio. Oh, he let go!
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die!
Ah, dang it, he let it go.
You senile old fuck!
No, I'm going to live. Damn, that sounds... Yeah, that sounds like
The number
Marshmallow
9
against Crush.
door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is
Squishy
over,
meat.
all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
The announcer's voice grated this at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then nothing. Damn, he lost his arm. Well, at least K is outside. And we can trust K, I guess. You know, in a certain degree, we can trust K at least. He cannot be trusted during the AB games, but at least he can be trusted, like, outside.
Sigma!
Finally awake.
Awake, huh? Where am I? I rub my eyes and sleep my legs off the bed, stand up. Because K is Sigma. Yeah. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant... the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You
I
guess?
wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room. That bastard
Why?
K, he punched me in the stomach.
Oh, yeah. It was at this timeline, huh?
I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to
Yes.
9. So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door.
Can K use morphogenetic field? Probably because I think he's a clone. Because there's mention of clone technology in this game. I mean, Dio is a clone. So maybe the same tech is being used and he was cloned. So because he's the same person, so maybe he can use the same powers.
With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh yeah.
Is your arm okay? I
Arm?
heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
What do you mean? I looked down at my left arm. Already, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in a white gaze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah, how's
I'm
Pork?
right here.
Pork, man, glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep, thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
Damn. It seemed they'd share stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd made a deal with Dio and about the journal we found with the Latin in it. Clover and Fi seem to have done most of the talking. Oh yeah, because they...
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Yeah, we already established that.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah, Fi and I have already gone over it, but I explained what I noticed. 1. If we were in a shelter of uninfected people, why had Core been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. Yeah. A fallout shelter. Maybe, yeah. Or maybe they got injected with the disease before they wake up? Don't know. I mean, they were asleep beforehand, so the timing of the abduction and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First, we've been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. Yo-ho, hello Shosaki, welcome, welcome. Sho-chan is here. Welcome, welcome. We didn't know why Zero had put us in another game. If we were survivors and wanted to protect it, then why try and kill us? Yeah. Is that fallout shelter good? I guess it's good. I mean, they have food that can last for decades and maybe even centuries. They said lah, when they take a look at the, what is it? At the pantry, they said like it could last like generations. Just chilling, sure. No leg is lost. No leg is lost. Yeah.
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored. So he decided to have us play this game to kill...
Who on earth will make people rescue play a game where they could just die because it was
well,
bored?
We don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparel.
What are you saying? That what I did at number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelet. The Adams analysis confirmed it.
But what if the Atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on.
True, true. The killing game because of boredom sounds epic. Remember Saw?
You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
My translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime. I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake? Taking a piece out of the lime. Actually, this game reminds me of Minecraft, Iron Golem versus Mobs, Lamau.
I do think Clover has half a point. That
Meaning?
someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hola, I thought that was Kohi, lol. Hi Kay, welcome, welcome. Repopulate. I look around and did a quick inventory. Wow. Sigma. Sigma. Sigma and his harem of girls. 4 women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young person. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth. Oh my god. Wait, please explain repopulate with no food can work. I mean, again, in the pantry, they said the stock of food can last for generations. And they have a botanical garden which they can grow food. Don't do that to Bye, Sigu. Sasuga. This game just turned HFAS. Sigma, this is your chance.
Don't point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever.
This all them are 8.
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what?
Time to summon Crony to give order.
What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. We never even considered it.
That would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
We already seen the Luna ending. We already seen the Luna ending.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with radical sick and killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her. Yeah.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else, and then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we missed something.
Wait. My mouse still double clicking, I take it. Well, maybe you should take a look at her one more time. We looked down at the body of the old woman. I was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman in her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Fi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and it held out toward me. Yep, it's June. It's June. It's June. So Kurashiki, okay, Kurashiki. Does the woman knows how old the old woman? Yes.
Looks like an ID card for this
Yes. Place. Yes, he did. This is June? Yes, June. It's Akane Kurashiki, right?
Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Looks like her name is Kurashiki. Have you heard it before?
You?
No. Anything on the back? What? What? Wait. No. Oh no. No. Just read. Pass. The pass is Jumpy doll. Yep, you know it's Akane with that kind of password, right? You know it's Akane with that kind of password. You know it's Akane. Is it her? Yeah, it's her. It's her. Remember in the archive, the lion? That's the actual what is it? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, it's Akane Kurashiki, yeah. Oh no, I'm so surprised. Where do we enter it? I don't know. The computer we already solved, right? We already solved the computer. Maybe somewhere in the bomb timeline, maybe? Jumpy doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy doll is a password of some sort.
No, Junpei gonna be devastated. What the hell does that mean? No, it's handwritten. She must have put it on here herself so she would forget it. Yeah, I already written it down. We were still looking at the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong? Alice!
Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Damn it!
I double click. What a fine to turn around and guess. We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around to the partition. Yes. This scene again. This scene again. Remember, in this timeline, we're still on the second round, so we still haven't seen Alice go with the Radical 6 episode yet. Flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Yeah, it's Radical 6. It's the same. It's the same thing again. She was knocked out by K earlier, not because of the Radical 6.
Goodbye.
Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air, then driving it down toward her heart. Whenever I see her, she always dead. Nande. Well, in the Alice end, she doesn't. Well, I guess that's an ending. I guess. I can skip. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. The thing that we see in every timeline. So at this point of time, the Radical 6 will like awaken inside her, and then she felt the urge to go and do suicide and stuff like that. Well, we have one left. It's time for the bomb heist. It's time for the bomb heist. Bomb number 2, let's go. Heist 1000. Oh, Dio is also starting his own heist. Everyone survived. Alice, I'm gonna find a knife to make drama. So that I want to see the true ending or anything. Yeah, we can skip this one because it's a bomb heist. Okay, this is bomb number 2. Bomb number 2 is EQD DYRNTK. EQD DYRNTK. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, guess so.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first, and it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
That just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
in the garden. Right.
Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Gah, you make it sound so easy.
Stand there. Let's go.
Alright. She spun around, was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. To the botanical garden we go! This one is bomb number 1.
Finally.
Okay. The last one? Wait, there's a bomb number 0, right? If fail, just remember a wise phrase. I die, thank you forever.
How many minutes left?
9 minutes. Listen.
Okay, we can still make. Just stay calm, alright? You have the input device?
Yeah, there we go, connected.
Okay. We've
Go.
done this twice. You really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
That's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice or thrice in this case.
No,
but...
I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too.
I guess
Whatever.
so.
Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other balls too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Counting on you.
Sorry guys, I use morphogenetic field, so I always win. God dang it. Dio knows what will happen during the heist. That's how Dio knows that he's gonna go out survive. Dio is too OP. The password. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can't strike twice or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. There's nothing. You are champion. Come on, Sigma. We'll open the door to your memories. But there's 4, right? Oh, in this timeline, they don't know about it. They don't know about the number 0 bomb. Okay, it's LXAQNS. LXAQNS. GDQ. Please work. What? It's number 1, right? It's number 1. Oh, did I write it wrong? It's GDQ. Yeah, LXA Q and S. Okay, LXA Q and S. GDQ. LXA Q and S GDQ. What? Eh? This is number 1 bomb, right? The first bomb that we disarmed was bomb number 3. We're going down. It's 3, 2, 1. Nani? Is it not LXA? Or is it not QNS? Wait, did you write it wrong? Ah, god dang it. Do we have to actually like getting blown by every bomb? Or maybe is this one? BQZRGJ. BQZRGJ. Should we check back again on its timeline? Probably, yeah. RGJ. DXR. DXR. What? What? This is number 1. This is number 0. You arrogant son. That feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. So my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. Dribble out my... This is going to melt dribble out my ears. Honestly, I feel like I could follow right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another one so I could feel this again. Bye? Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. I can see this disappointment in Airy eyes. When you mislabeled the bomb codes. Oh, also, not that I need anything, but it should be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing will be really fine, but are you even listening?
I am. You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't
I
really.
hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too, just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bomb. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, this part.
I've planted
At
4
least ending.
bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. Bomb number 0.
I felt cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remember it too. I heard Dio say those very words in front of a floor B warehouse. No,
Looks
no
like
way.
you remember it too. How
Yeah.
much time do we have?
4 minutes. Shit, we've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the zero bomb.
Right. But where? We never seen it before. What are you staying there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Yeah, we seen all the timelines. They never showed the number 0 bomb. We never seen the number 0 bomb. Wow, Fi is a great genie granting Sigma wish. Yeah. She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something
Right.
important. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I?
Sigma, wait!
Oh, I thought we were going to answer something. Because all this time we have already like, yes, there's a question we need to answer. That's a question we need to answer.
Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
Yeah, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. What is it? Is it in the AB room? I think it's in the AB room. Oh yeah. Luna said if Dio cannot kill Akane, then only then he planted the bombs. That's why this timeline he planted the bombs. In the other timelines he did not because he killed the old lady.
Here?
Yeah, should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. Sometimes you just can't get rid of a bomb. How much time do we have
About
left?
a minute.
Shit.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just need to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I already used up my third time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Oh yeah, the Dio ending. It's the Dio ending. Now is this one, right? LXA QNS LXA QNS GDQ GDQ. Let's go! Let's go! It stopped.
Yeah.
Fine, I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained is suddenly gone. Not gonna lie, I was holding my breath as well. I was like, did the confirmation went in before the time the bomb goes off because it's only like 4 minutes left.
Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. But it's, I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well,
It's not a bomb, but it's the knife. So now we know why. Actually, we should be realizing from the Luna ending. Now we know why there's a bomb in this timeline, but not the other timeline. Because in the other timeline, Kane Kurashiki was killed. But over here, there was no old lady dead. There's no dead old lady. So because he failed to kill the old lady, Dio planted the bombs.
So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need anything. It's just
What?
about that swimsuit you promised.
What on earth are you talking about?
I still remember that.
Doors have opened.
5 times 200.
5 minutes remain until
Pachi pachi arigatou.
doors
Pachi pachi to
close.
Sigma. Yeah, I still remember that promise, Lamau.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the floor B warehouse.
What about the blue
What the
swimsuit?
hell are you going on about? Just go!
Sigma is still Sigma, I guess. Quick protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I saw and hit it off after her. I ran to the warehouse to find everybody is already there. They done fight us and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Pai and I shared a quick glance and headed over to them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bomb?
Yeah, I could have done it in my sleep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me, although I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
Huh?
You're disgusting.
Now I'm interested if anyone actually drew that fan art of that. Maybe when everyone escapes, you guys can go to the beach together, yeah?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
set.
Then let's move.
At Yamiji's command, we broke up into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged you. Poor Kay, man. Kay had to like carry 2 unconscious people. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. Yamiji find massive adventurers and all the main characters. All the characters with morphogenetic field.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay.
1, 0.
Drag the Oloma. Please, I need to see fan art of all those Zero Escape ladies in swimmers.
Chromatic doors closing.
Silence. Hey man, man's got a dream, man. Okay, where is this? Q. This is the first time that we get into this room. What the heck is this? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just
Yeah,
said
dreaming's
Q.
free, so why not give it a try? Very white room. Okay, what the hell is this supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
No, Temyoji knows, or more like Junpei knows. Junpei knows what Q stands for. Try to recall true ending in 9 hours, 10%, 9 doors. We know what Q means. Well, I guess it's very questionable
There was a
room.
deck of cards here. Maybe the Q would be for queen.
There's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star key. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need
Queen.
to.
Hello, Saitos. Welcome, welcome. You quirk. Cliche. Oh, I thought it was bug. How about Eri do a PH wallpaper swimsuit? What? PH? What PH?
So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Okay.
Quark? Not Quark. Because Temyoji said someone's just being a smartass. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait, do you hear something? No, probably Philippine swimsuit wallpaper, Lamau. What the hell is that? Huh? Well, how much do you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go have a look. I think this cube is just floating here. Well, how the hell it's doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Hmm? Don't tell me this is a freaking minesweeper. What? If it's minesweeper, there's gotta be bombs, but I'm hitting at the place that should have bombs. Have another look at it, huh? The cube, look at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here is how to find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that borders each panel. Losing, so this winning. So this one will say 1, and this one will say 1. This one will say 1. Oh, if it borders with it. Okay. So it's either themselves or it's bordering to 1. Okay, I understand now. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that will be the east wall, which will make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left. Okay, yeah, that will mean that a hint that appears on the west side will actually refer to the east. Hold on. Yeah, it's minesweeper, alright. That will mean that a hint that appears on the west side will actually refer to the... What? I was thinking of cubes, Lamau. Okay. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the post. What? Click the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever. Okay. 3, 1, 1, 1. It's 2 here. Three. That means all three of this, or maybe it itself. Okay, this is weird. 2, 3, 1. That's correct. Okay. This is gonna be so weird. Oh my god, how? There's only how many panels, winning panels again? 1, 2, 3. I'm guessing all of here doesn't have any. Yeah, doesn't have any. So this place is very clear. So it's only here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One. Dio luck scares me. Dio is on the roll. Holy dang, man. Just look on the floor. What? Oh. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Only the borderings. It's 2. Itself and this one. So 3 is a certain. Okay, so 3 is a certain. 1, 1. 1, 1. Plus it's only the next one over here. And 1 down here. So if it's 2, that means there's 2 here. I'm trying to understand like how the numbers work. 2, 2. Himself, itself, and 3 is a certainty. Probably, or maybe 4. I mean, it's possible to have 4, right? Imagine like if they're totally like in line like that. Then yeah. So 2, 2, it might be themselves, but 1 can also be itself. Meaning that it borders with a right panel. Okay, there are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. I want to see. Okay. So there's only 8. We need to find 8 of them. Okay. Is it still the same? Yeah, it's still the same, I guess. Yeah, it's still the same. Okay. 3, 3, 3. That means let's try this 3. Hey! Hey! Excuse me. Okay. That. So these two. Like that. This one only says here, so that means this one is himself. This one, it says only 1. This one says only 3. That means one's 2, 3, maybe 3 is itself. One only said here. Maybe this one is actually true. So this one's saying there's 1 over here, there's 1 over here. Meanwhile, this one is saying that itself and there's another one here. Then this one is itself, down below and up. So this one is gonna be saying itself, down below and up. So this one is for certain as well. Okay, then that means, yeah, that actually makes sense. That actually makes sense because it's itself and 1 below, so it's only 1 and itself. Okay, this one is only 1 here, 1 here. Okay, good. But we need to find, there's only 4. There's supposed to be 8, right? We're trying to find 4 more. 4 more. Where are you? Or I'm guessing we're done and let's go back to the walls, I guess. Let's go back to the walls. So 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's a puzzle inside the puzzle. Oh, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. Looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Wait. Are you saying... No, it's still the same. It's still the same. Let me just say that. You can look around by exiting and return to normal view. Oh, like that. It's got some kind of weird patterns on it. Nothing happens if I touch them though. Maybe something's missing? Like what? Oh! Whatever. This is for smart people. I understand nothing. Okay. So that's how it works. Okay. So what we do puzzle just now is for this side of the wall. Now we are gonna be no. We already finished that one. Now I keep double clicking. Now. Okay. Now let's do this side of the wall. Okay. Erase this because we already found it. Okay, yeah, it's different now. 1, 2, 2, 1. Oh. That's 1. 1, 3, 2, 1, 2. Okay, nothing else. Okay, let's try to see where it is. So I think this one is themselves here, because if self and down below, in self and up. Okay, done. This one is by itself. Yeah, itself. It's easy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this time is 5. Okay, my brain just passed out understanding this puzzle. I mean, yeah, I see. So that's how it works. Yeah, so basically that's how it works. All right, so this side of the wall. No. This side of the wall. Yep. Because it's and then hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. That's how the puzzle works. Yeah. That's. Well, this is just to uncover the puzzles. So we need to uncover the puzzles so we can do it later and get the other items and stuff like that. Alright. 0. I have a feeling it always on near the floor. 3, 2, 1. 1. Oh, this is a big one. 2. 1. It's a big. This one is big. Okay, just 1. 1. 1. 1. I have a feeling this is on its own. Nothing else? I don't think there's anything else. Okay. Alright, now let's see how... Okay, 3 is on its own, for sure. 3. That means all 3 borders have 1. 1, that means there's only... It says 1, and then this one says 1. This one says 3, that means there's 3 here. But why does this one says... Why is this one says 1? Then didn't this one says 3? There's 2, that means this 2, this 2. Maybe this is a red herring. Maybe this is a red herring. Maybe it's not that. So okay, so this is 3. That means it's bordering with 3. So there's 1, there's 1. That means this one is for certain is that one, the panel. Okay. Imagine want to do a math exam and the exam is created by Eri. Okay, but Lamau. Okay, so this one is 2. This one, oh, so it's only 1 because it's only like. Yeah, there's only 1, so this one is be, oh shit, yeah, this one is also like this. There's 2, that means, yeah, that's correct, there's 2. So this one, but why does this one say 3? Oh yeah, itself is a 3. This one is of course 1. Okay, so top. Okay. Alright. Gotcha. And then top. Ooh. Okay, we found the locker now. No, we are solved this. Okay, the last wall. 2, 1, 3, 2. Ooh, 3, 2, 3. So hard. Oh, now we see a 4. See you again next year. What do you mean see you again next year? Ooh, damn son. Okay, 4, 3. If you want to be good in this semester, you play Virtue's Last Reward. 3, 1, 1. 1. Oh my god. I don't think there's anything up here, right? I doubt there's anything up here. I stand corrected. Oh, it's just showing that there's one down there. Yeah, okay. We're good. Okay. Time to find it. Okay. 1 1 1 1 1. Okay. It says 3. So this one 4. It might be like all 4 of them have it, but this one it says only verse 1. So it's either here or here. Here or here. Either these two panels here. This one says 2. This one says 4. 4. This one says 4, but that means all 3 sides have and its own. So this one is yes, because remember this is at the edge. So that means itself 1 2 3. Itself 1 2 3. That means all of this is true as well. All of this is true as well. So now that we know one part of it become true, is this one says 3. So this is 1. Itself is 2. Then one up is 3. This one only says 1. So this one is not correct. And it cannot be itself. So this one is also a right one. So 1, 2, and itself 3. So this one is also 3. And we know this already like this. So 1, 2. It might be 3 here or 3 here. This one says 1. That means this one is not. This one is not. So 3, it might be itself or this one. So this one only says 2. Okay, let's start with the 4 again. Once 4 means it's 1, 2, 3, 4 or itself, like 3 and itself. The one that it guarantees it's gonna be itself is this one, because it's at the end. So 1, 2, 3 and itself. That means because it's 1, 2, 3, this one is also true. This one is 3. So it's 1, 2 and itself. So this one is correct as well. There's 3. This one says 3. Alright. Yeah, it's 3. So this one says 3. Itself up. No. So this one is false. This 2 is false. So yeah. This one is not. This one is not. This one is not. This one is not true. So this one is 1, 2 and itself. Okay. 1, 2 and itself. Good. Because we know that this is 1, 2 and itself. This one is false. To make it easier. Okay, this one's false. This one is also false. This one is only 2. Correct to 1. So this one is true here. And then says 1. So it's 1, 2, 3 and itself. Oh my god, okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This one, the 6 over here first. Can I say again? 1. Oh, it's a dice again. We're looking at the puzzles that we've seen before, man. Yeah, it's the puzzle, all the puzzles that we've seen before. It's all the puzzles we've seen before. So this is the art from the archives, the books from the archives, the dust from the rec room. All the things in the walls have been activated. Yeah. And then there's the dice. I want to turn around, not double clicking, cutting it. Wait, I'm gonna blow my mouse again. Okay. This is from the computer room, the administrator room or director room. I forgot what room is there, but it's for the leader room. No, I want to turn. This one is from the security room. This is from the security room. This is from the security room. There's the archive. There's the... Oh no. All of these are from the archive. So yeah, we are actually redoing all the puzzles we've done before, but I'm guessing there's gonna be a twist. So let's do this one first. What's this? There's a red memory card behind the glass. Okay, we need to get that, I think. There's a binder behind the glass. Okay. I'm guessing we have to do something with this. Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons. Remember, you only have 5 moves to complete this puzzle. Oh well. Yeah, it's all the puzzles but from other timelines. Okay. I'm guessing we're trying to make everything red like the one on the side. Ah, okay. 5 only. I doubt it'll be that easy. No. Thinking of change. We need to think of it like it changes. Ah, wait. Okay, we can actually erase this. No. Why does it change so differently? I'm thinking we're trying to make everything red, right? Not everything green. It's much more easy to make everything green actually. See, it's much easier to make everything green. But I'm guessing if green doesn't work, that means we want to make it all red then. It doesn't work. Time to break brain. Think, brain blast. I hope I can say it like that. The corners are... This thing is like bothering me. One, two, 3, 4, 5. No. Hold on, let me visualize my move first. More like brain blob. Yeah. I need to visualize. This thing goes here. Okay. Take a break for a short while. Yeah, I need to drink. I need my water. Hold on. Let me get my bottle first. I didn't have my bottle. Go get my bottled water. Yeah, your sugar for your brain. Ahoy, by the way. Hello, Ayman. It's been a while. Wow, Ayman. Long time no see. Okay. Alright. Okay. No. Okay. Hexagonals and David Star. Yeah. Like this? No. No. I think it's this. Eh? This one transfer all the green here. Transfer here. Pom. It must be the answer. Look. Okay, well, that works. So the goal is to move the the hexagons inside. Oh yeah, I didn't thought about like that. Making it all green is much easier than making it all magenta. Up, get this thing. The binder. Let's have a look. This only single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB game. You have found instructions for the Q Chambers AB game. There's an AB game inside the Q Chamber? Huh. Okay, let's get this thing first. A red memory card. That's it. Nothing special. Okay. Archive. Oh, this one. Q edition. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. What does that mean? Alright, move on. Those missiles, they're darts. Look over there. I think that's a green memory card. We can't get it though. The glass covering it. Can we get some of the darts out? Yeah. Okay, I'll grab a couple. Okay, we have darts. Oh no, don't tell me it's the same thing we're gonna be doing again. Oh no. That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just this board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Isn't it obvious? There's only 2 ways to use the dartboard. Either you use it to hold the pizza, or you throw darts at it. You've got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Get a score of 100 to win with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land on the green, the second in the blue area, and the third in the red area. Wait, hold on. So green, blue, red. So green, blue, red. Okay, GBR. Throw dart. Drag and release the dart on the area where you like it to land. I've seen these darts before somewhere. Yeah, because he saw it in the other timeline. Nampak senang? I don't think so. Last time we tried to get what? $14 times 3, 42. Okay. It's still the same. So this is 1. This is times 1 times 2 times 3. Okay. Okay. This is GBR, of course. GBR. Okay. Erase this. Alright, time to maths. Everybody. This is 42. This is 14. And this is 28. Okay, so this is 8. This is 16. This is 24. Okay. 11, 22, 33. Yeah, I already know I lose. Here we go again, boys. Here we go again. We've done this before. Hey look, deja vu. I've done this road before. High on the streets, and I know it's my time to go. Wait, why there's 2-8 now? No, there's 3-8. Okay, so it's not really the same as before. So it's not really the same as before. What's this number? It's 9. It's 9. 18. 27. Okay, what's this? 7. 7. 14. 21. I've seen this way before, but not quite the same. Not quite the same. Last time we have like 20, even bigger numbers. No deja vu, then only daijobu. So this one is also 8, 16, 24. Alright guys, time to maths it out. Time to maths it out. Okay. Okay. Is the solution gonna be the same though? Is the solution gonna be the same? Last time we used 39. Last time we used 39. But yeah, because the pairing is different. So so we need a target of 100. Okay. Let's try if it's like minus 42. Like 42. If we have 42. Okay. What else? 42. Max it out. 42. Okay, so last time we do like from the small area over here to the big area and then to the largest area. So if we pick 42, then we pick some numbers from here. Okay, let's try something that is quite in the middle, I guess. Something that is quite in the middle. Maybe around 16 is the only middle part. So what if it's 16, then it's 8, 58. Then we need 40. We need another 42 to get 100. We need another 42. No. Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Let's try the second biggest number. Let's try the second biggest number, 39. 39. Okay, then from here 28 is the biggest. I'm afraid we're gonna be overshooting. Is it even 16? I mean, this is like giving us a sign. Like there's 3 8s here. There's 3 8s. Or maybe we should avoid the 3 8s? Oh, 28. Let's try getting the biggest one. 9, 8, 7, 1, 5, 6, 7. So we need 33. Wait, 33. Wait. So green 39. This is green. This is blue. This is red. Let's go. Let's go. You see that? My dark skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 7 meters? I'm a fair man. My high school wanted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay, okay. It's great and all, but look. See this place case? It opened. Great. Now we can get the memory card. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in the heist movie wears street suit. Okay, green one. Okay, okay. This one not yet, not yet. This is gonna be the last one. I'm guessing that's gonna be the last one. Okay, dice. Okay. Roll the 6 dice to move them where they need to go. The direction of each side of each die must match a specific pattern. Choose which die you would like to move by clicking it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally by clicking. What do I base it off? What do I base it off? What do I base it off? Huh? Can't figure it out. Yeah, I don't understand. Okay, there's something over here. Maybe we need to get a clue from somewhere else. What the? There's nothing written here, no? I mean, all the pages are blank. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's one blank too. Huh? Something wrong? No, the pages are all blank. It's just what? Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. Picture of the blue die. Picture of a green die and a picture of a red die. Okay. Good. Let's see. Oh, so that's where it should be placed, huh? Oh. Okay. We can remove this. Okay. Blue. This is 1. This is 5. Here. Then green one is 6. I should have drawn on the base, right? Okay, like here. This is 1. This is 5. Very nice 5 there, Eri. Very nice 5. Okay, this is 6 over here. This is 2 over here. And then 3. And then there's 2. Okay, so I'm imagining it to be like, oh, it's 2. 2, 5, 6, 3, 1. 2, 2, 5, 6, 3, 1. Okay, judging from this place, then this number 2 is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 4, 4, 4. That means 3, 2. This is 4, 4. We need to know the location of it. So this is 4 4 3 4. Okay, that should be a good start to look at. What's this? Oh, this is where we put in all the memory cards. Okay. Okay. So 1 2 3. Okay, this one we move aside first because we need number 2. Okay. Okay, 2. And then red is also 2, right? Come on. Okay, number 2 is down there. I need to make it face. Damn. Let's try to use this one. Get that number 2 there. Why you not get that 2 there? Got it. Oh, okay. 5. Got it. Okay, 6. It's gonna be so easy like that. Oh my god, man. Not enough. Okay, 6. Good. No, 3. God dang it. Okay, 3. Okay. 1. Come on. 1. I need to master on how to make them face in a certain it's on the side. Okay. I'm short by 1. I overshoot. Okay. I only need it to face like this in one of the places. Then all I have to do is just... I'm correct, right? 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. I'm correct, right? Excusez-moi. 2 2 5 6 3 1. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? 4. There's 3. What did I do wrong? Don't tell me it's on. Do I have the perspective wrong? Do I have the perspective wrong? So is it supposed to be like 2, 5, 6, 3, 1? Do I need to make it like this? Oh my god. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 2. Okay. 5, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. It means I need to get 1 here. There, 1. Then it's 3 red. Okay, 3. Then 6. Yeah. Okay, good. 6. 5. Okay. Okay, this one is much more easier than before. I don't know. 2. 2. And then there's okay. It should be around here. No? Is it no? Does it need to be like specifically looking? What? What is this? Huh? What? Rotate 360-degree? I can rotate? No, I can't. I'm dumbfounded. What? Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. The direction of each side of each die must... Oh my freaking god. So it might be this way or in any way, but they must be facing in a certain direction. Oh my god. Eri, the one who set the different difficulty high. Yeah. So it's not just the numbers and the location, but also the facing. Like which... Oh my god. No, my freaking god. So imagine like if we do like the number 1 here, so the 3 must be on the side. So imagine that we do number 1. Okay. Okay, this one's correct. This one's correct. This one is correct. Okay. Again, the 5. Wait. No. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Correct. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's way over here, but it should be number 5. Okay. Okay, this is wrong. It's 5, but it's wrong. It faced the wrong way. So we need to get it back to 5. No, it just go back. Let's move this one away first. Okay. Is this correct? Yes. Okay, this is correct. Okay, this is correct. Oh. Okay, this is correct. Okay, this is correct. Okay. Now, green dice. It's 6 with 4 on the side. Okay, it's 6. It's 6, but with 4 on the side. First, I need to get it to 6. Okay, 6 is correct now. But we need to move it away first. And trying to get another 6. 6. It's 6. 4 on the side. It's facing the right way. Hell yeah. Ikuzo. We can do this. Let's go. This is 2. Okay, this is 2. This is supposed to be 2, right? 2 with 1 on the side, 3 on the bottom then. Okay. Okay, this is 2. 3 on the bottom. 2 with 3 on the bottom. Okay, this is correct. Okay, good. Okay, the red one is 4, 1 on the side. Okay, 4 but with 1 on the side. So 4 is already 1. This is gonna be hard, man. Okay, let's try move it away like that first. Okay. We know we can just rotate it back later. Let's throw this one away first. We need space. Okay. This is 2. We won 1. Okay, so it's the wrong side. Okay, this is supposed to be the right side, but we're on the wrong spot. Okay, 4. Come on. It's the right side by the wrong spot. Come on. Work! Okay, that's the wrong one again. Okay. Wrong side, right? This is 2. This is wrong side again. Why you don't work? Maybe you? Let's try you. Maybe you should. Maybe you are the one. Maybe you are the one. Are you the one? Are you the one? Yes, you are the one. Let's go. This one can go back. Okay. Then this one. Let's throw this one far away first. Good. Okay, this one should be number 3 with 6 on the side. 3 with 6 on the side. Okay. 3 with 6 on the side. 3 with 6 on the side. Excusez-moi? 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 Sumimasen? Gomenasai? Nani ka kore? Ani ga hoshii no? What? 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 Oh. Hmm? Hmm? Don't tell me it's the... But I won't be able to see this side if it's like the sideways like that. Huh? We're correct. We're facing this right direction. What else do you want? Nothing. Nothing. There's nothing else. Do we really need to check this? And it doesn't do anything when I touch it. How do we turn it on? How if I know? What about this? Oh, you mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. This can't resist when you take it so seriously. This. Damn it, I can't remember. It's a holographic design. Harry, I think you are 1 block away. I'm 1 block away? It's supposed to be saying this is the up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it supposed to be like way over here in the center like that? God, I have to do this all over again. Oh, but you take a look at that. It's 1. With 3 on the side. Nope, it's not that one. 1 with 3 on the side. Ikuzo! No. 1 with 3 on the side. Ikuzo! No. We always keep getting to the 4. Well, like this. Okay. Okay. Six. Okay, 6. 6 with... Wow, we need 4. Okay, so not this one. It just keeps switching 1 and 5, so we need to switch it up. Nope. Okay. Let's put your move side away first. Nope. Ah, god dang it. It's supposed to be like this. It's supposed to be like this. God dang it. Ah. Please refrain from spamming chaos. Oh no, it's just okay. God dang it. Why is it always 5? Why is it always 5? Let it reset. Let it reset. Hey, go back. Go back. Give me back to 5. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's you. Nope. Okay, it is you. Okay, good. Okay, you can go back. Alright. Okay. Then this one goes down. I think this one is the one at the bottom. This is supposed to be the 2. No, this is with the 4. 1. Why do I write 2? Why do I write 2? It's supposed to be 4. I think that's where I was mistaken earlier. 4. 4 with 1. Okay. 4 with 1. No, no, no. This is 4 with 1. This is 2 with 1. Okay, 2 with 1. Okay, good. Niguza. This one is. This one is. I didn't even say hey Google. Oh no, I said it again. God dang it. I suddenly see my phone goes off. Like, da-da-da. Hey, would you like to search? I'm like, what? Okay, this is 3 6. 3 with a 6. Okay, you move far first. Okay, 3 with a 6. Yeah, you move far like this first. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nope. Good luck and fun. Alright, Zed. Thank you. Okay. Why? Nande? Why you appear here? Okay. Oh. No! If 3 6 is here, that means it's correct. Let's go! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm not gonna take a look at this for a few days, I guess. God dang it, dude. Have a look at this. It opened. Yes. Arigato. Okay. Finally, we have everything. I'll put it there. Okay, would you look at that? Looks like you turn it on. Us, A and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solo of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B into the blank areas of the left under pair. Next, move solo C, D, and E to the blank areas left over on the left over solo. You can move them by sliding the letter icons. A pair and a solo align vertically with verses between them against one another in a B game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will choose begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the AB game Q edition. Okay. We can delete this. I don't want to see that one of it again. Okay, 3 people will definitely choose ally. Okay, 3 will definitely ally, and 3 will definitely betray. 1 is a mirror. He will always do whatever his opponent does. Okay, so it's like a magic lah. Okay, first answer and second. Oh, there's a first and second answer. Okay, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. 9 with 6 cooperators. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay, first we put it like this, and then C, D, E, and then we push ally or betray. So first, if we say like 6 cooperators, that means us is we, us. Okay, we choose ally. I did not see just now. Okay. A, B. Let's put it the same way as just now first. Okay. So B got betrayed. C choose ally. So C always choose, maybe always choose ally then. Okay, I wanna test if C is the mirror man. We wanna see if C is the mirror man. Okay. So C is always gonna be, C is the mirror man. Okay, C is the mirror man. This is C. C is the mirror man. So the one that's always betraying is A and E. So A and E will always betray. A and E. Okay, let's try betray. Yeah, C is... Okay. So C is the mirror man. Okay, C is always the mirror man. So A and B like this. C, D, E like this. It's just ally. A, B, C, D, E. But we need 6 cooperators. We need 6 cooperators. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it correct though, like that? I don't know. Okay. Got it. Okay, we got the green password. Okay, I'm guessing the second answer it means in the archive means the secret password. Okay, so to get the secret password, yeah, okay, so to get the secret password, that means us is the only one that should get what is it? Number 9. Okay, that means we cannot be partnered with C. Okay, C should always be with a traitor, which is A. So B is here. So they will always betray each other. C, D, E. E is the traitor, right? E is the traitor. That, so we betray. That. C, D, E. No, this is wrong, you is betray. Oh, A. It's on like this. B, C, D. Yeah, because this one already. So A, B, C, D, E, tray. Okay. Because we will get to 9 points first. Okay, now we need to make sure B and C doesn't get any more points. So B must meet with C. And then the traitor will be with us. That means we don't get any points. A and D, they can get together. Just wait, no. 3% get 9. Forgot that C always copies. C always copies. God dang it, I forgot C always copies. Okay, okay, we do the usual first, which is and this, and then okay, A, B, C, D, E, betray. Okay, C and B cannot be together, so C should be going with a trader, and B should be going with E. Okay, okay, so we become a trader now. Yep, that's right. That's right. Okay, okay. Let's put in the blue one first. Sun, no, sun pula. Okay, moon, sun, moon, moon, sun, moon, moon, sun, moon. All right. All right, let's see. Oh my god, my brain is fried with the dice. Alright, let's see what's inside the archive. Secret. Wow. Wait. 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 I feel like this is kind of like a spoilers. Do we need to read this? I feel like this is kind of like a spoiler, man. This is like a spoiler. You know what? I'll try to refrain. This is like full-on spoilers. All right, let's go for the green one. Let's go for the green one. Let's go for the. It feels like spoilers, man. Moon, moon, star. Moon, moon, star. It feels like full-on spoilers. I don't wanna see that yet. First off, the star keys. Yes. Look at this. 2 accelerators. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Korg is going to be okay. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This kid should be the trick. Alright. Okay, since there's nothing else, then we're gonna chow. All set here, go for it. Alright, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Stop that. Jeez, one more time. 3, 2, 1. Classic Junpei, man. Escapist, Doctor of Escapology. Oh damn, there's a lot of achievements get.
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the Floor A warehouse then.
Hey, wait, did you hear?
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over there. Sounds like something turning on. See, I told you. This crane wasn't on before.
You're right.
Oh, so this is where.
Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication. I think we need to put in an ID and a
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the... I think this is where you're gonna be inputting the... what is it? That thing. Jumpy doll, yeah. Yeah, it's Jumpy's doll. Oh, of course, this was the real ninth lion, but if that was the case... Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Oh! All of those led to this moment. Are you guys ready? What's the ID? I mean, it's on the card. It's on the same card.
Sigma, look!
Sakane!
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. They've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked toward her, slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Temyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. Poor Junpei, man. Yeah, poor Junpei. There was a moment of sad silence and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions. At least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions.
Finally see his love when she died already and old. Yeah.
What day is it? Where are who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple.
Okay.
Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project.
Yeah, what is the AB
I
project?
assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain.
I doubt it's gonna be that
Created
explained.
the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
So only two of us? But there's Clover, there's Junpei? What do you mean to pass? The moment the words come out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Temyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
Quantum? Huh. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt like a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as the golem. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts.
So you're saying the morphogenetic field is actually the quantum computer for all of our minds, and we are actually like accessing through it? Is that it?
Is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual will. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all.
The fourth dimension?
Like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree.
Okay.
All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your
The translation in is very anime Japanese. Hello Nelson, welcome. It's a collective consciousness in 999, yeah.
In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the trunk. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at
It's the same, it's the freaking colored roots. God dang it.
you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
Okay.
I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Ryuji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects.
Okay.
Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time.
Ooh. Okay.
It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before.
So it's not ambidex, okay. After before.
It probably sounds silly to you, a ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
Damn.
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, it felt like Fi and I were outsiders trespassing on something we had no right to see. Ryuji's face was torn with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was all looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare the first thing, the cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma, Vi, you will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji, I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait! Akane!
And then she was gone. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. Oh damn, man. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Pai and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled the photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all we've been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Poor Junpei, man. Just couldn't catch a break. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Reticle 6. I gave Luna the Accelerator that I found in Q room. She quickly prepared it and... Schrodinger's cat? Yeah. Injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from hers. Poor Junpei, I don't want to be like him. But he's loyal though. Damn, he spent like half a century just looking for one girl. Suddenly I remembered Dio. Where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Pai to see what she was doing the same thing. Well, it's time for the MVDX game where everyone should just pick. Just pick what? Ally. Just pick Ally. Clover and Tenmyoji decide to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna will represent Clover's team, and Quark and Dio's Sleeping K will represent their team by default, which left me, Fi, and Tenmyoji.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now, you see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray
Not
her.
necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Yep. Damn. Luna and Tenmyoji has the least? Yeah.
Okay. I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the door?
Wow. Al Kafi came in here and suddenly started heist.
Ambidex gate has been opened. 45.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something. The AB
What?
room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh yeah, you're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did the history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma, Phi. You will decide its fate.
Schrödinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We've opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, so come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? What? A new destination has been added to the flowchart. What? Nani? Eh? 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 Where? Eh? 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 Do we need to finish this one first? Do we need to finish this one first? Okay, let's just betray first. Okay, let's go. It seems short. It seems short. Listen this. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yada, 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 yada. Oh yeah, this is where we discovered that our hands are not hands. Okay, 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 okay. Four, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's just betray. Okay, everything here is still the same. I bet over here is different. When I step outside, I could see the others fighting answer.
Why?
I didn't have an answer for all I could think was about white liquid. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Blood? No, it couldn't be blood. Blood was white. That was insane. I was lost when Luna spoke. Don't you want to see
Why?
it?
I already know what they're going to be.
Her usually warm personality seemed to have gone cold. Maybe it was because I chose to betray, or because she noticed that something was wrong with my body. I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
Oh damn. I mean, she's our partner, but it's always feel bad whenever we try to like Luna. I turn back to the projection. With heavy steps, I headed toward the KD and Temirji.
Results from round. Please direct.
There's only 3.
Points. Please check.
Well, I've got 9.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told the bastard's finally showing his true.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
Damn, man, we become true evil over this side. This is nothing I could say. I had chosen betrayal of my own volition. But had I really? Had I really pressed the button of my own free will? The more I felt it as if some other force had got in my hand to the button. Damn, so sad. Fear? I was scared by the white fluid that had appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point and I decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn, these consequences. If I got out, then the time bomb would be over. That's all it was, right? A nightmare. It couldn't be real. White blood was insane. Impossible. That was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hand. Shit. I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves, closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human?
No, what are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100%
Then
human.
explain that white stuff.
Swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe
I'm
me.
afraid you're not being very convincing.
Oh, we're being sassy baka right now. We're being sassy baka right now. See, it could be a robot. Maybe there's not even. There's just you, robot
No,
you.
that seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him down.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Alright, so that means we just gotta get trapped on this timeline then. Let's not do anything rash. I didn't have a choice. I saw her run for the number 9 door.
No, I don't think so.
Shit, let go, man. For all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor pinned. The desperation was only getting stronger. However, I writhed and twisted in futile attempt to get free. God damn it, you have to let me go. This is all some kind of mistake or misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Get out of me.
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No, don't. Did K just give us a sleeper hold? I think he just gave us a sleeper hold. The first thing I felt when I woke up was a hard pain of bruise all over across my neck. Yeah. Yeah, he put us on a sleeper hold. Holy dang. Where am I? Infirmary? How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something and looked down to see injection gun. The glass vial labeled Soprol was still attached to it. The anesthetic. Where is everyone? It was empty except for me. It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Even Cork and Alice had disappeared. What the hell's going on? Two other very important things were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand. For a long moment I just stared, dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. Where there was a smooth cross-section of my arm where a hand should have been. A thick, white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then after that, nothing. They cut his arm off. What? But I don't understand. Okay, we get all the N. We get all the N. Now what? Now what? Okay, now what? Put in the ID password. Yeah, we already put the ID password. Now what? Huh? Jump start. Wait, what? Eh? 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 Oh shit! Okay, hold on. You know what? If this is only 2 nodes, I think we can finish it. Should we finish it? I feel like I want to finish. Hold on. Let me go and turn off my my lights first. Hold on. It's the climax. Yeah, it's. Oh, I mean, it's only 2 nodes. You know what? Let's go. I didn't expect it to be like we can reach the finale today. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Oh, okay. Where the hell am I? It's like an elevator,
No,
but...
this is one of the AB rooms.
Gah, who the hell are you? And what the hell is the AB room?
Damn, I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Could be Sigma morph to jump so no one hurt or die? I think so? I remember, you're fine. She grinned. When
Check
is
your
this?
bracelet.
It's a red pair, BP's 3.
Mine's the same.
It's the beginning of the game. We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room.
No, I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do
Push
you know?
the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right, yeah.
Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
Then-
Right. We're here for one reason.
Stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get
Don't
out
need
of here
to tell
first.
me twice. Let's go.
So we need to do the whole password all over again. I mean the whole puzzle. It's the same puzzle, right? It's the same puzzle. Okay, first of all, password for the save should be the same one we got earlier. Exactly. Oh, yeah. Once the password has been found, will never change. Going back to the past or changing timelines won't alter it. Password elevator. Star Moon. No. Lamau. Changing the feature. Ikuzo. I thought we were going to be finishing this puzzle again. Damn, I mean key. How the hell? Just try to do it. Crack. No need to yell. Right, good. Verify. What do you think? I know. I don't think it's acceptable. Then why the hell are you asking her about? Right. I'm going. 9, 8, 1, done. Hey, you push the button. Bite me. You were taking too long. We're on schedule here. Oh yeah, if you actually know the password. Yeah. I climb up through the hedge and out onto the top of the AB room. Took us only a moment to spot them. Kane, behind was Dio. He's moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. There was no time to yell at her. I scrambled down from the top of the bay room. Pai wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Pai, what the hell are you doing? Get down here. And before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Wow, rider kick! Rider kick. What
He's
the?
fine, just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers around his mouth. He was still
I
breathing.
don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
I went down like a sack
He
of
had it
potatoes.
come.
Yo, yeah. I first it come to stop right in front of us. I look up.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait, just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up, you
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet.
nice rider kick. Yeah.
Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
What?
Hold on, how do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time.
So now she admits she's an Esper, they explain. I mean, she was in the first nonary game. Of course she is. The first nonary game, everyone is an Esper.
The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, We need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Teach me to do it, ma'am. I need it.
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game.
I see. And I'm guessing like Akane right here is already like a master in it, man.
That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact.
Yes.
Right? But why do you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died. So has Fi. So have you. So why would you do all this? Why does it matter that Fi and I jump through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all of that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
There's too many sacrifices, yeah.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the
But
subject.
It's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
Odd.
Logomorph?
This his real name. Okay. Eventually, yeah.
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place. I have put bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all
To
that?
recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
Ah, I see.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
Wait. I've heard that before.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was.
Ah, the botanical garden.
What I am, you will be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait, I still... What? Again? A new destination has been added to the flowchart. What? Okay. Huh? Is it a continuation from just now? Is it a continuation from just now?
Oh, looks like you're awake.
What happened just now? Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB room.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I look over at Fire and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah, you got him pretty good, huh?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
What am I? Top liver?
Back
Yes.
among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
Alright. This game love messing with us, yeah. Alright, all the days were, although I will mind a little swimsuit
You're
action.
grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Cork. That was an offer for
Not
Alice.
really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10 VP.
I've got 15. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
We already skipped everything.
Yes, of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose ally.
Yeah, let's go. And because no one died, no one gives like, what is it? Being suspicious and everything. So that's why there's no betrayal. So that's why Akane said, because if she didn't die. Oh, I see.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? We fought a death to start things off. Maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another, or could the bombs had something to do with it? It was against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. Ah, I see.
Haven't I told you?
Oh yeah. Remember, because Dio will only plant the bombs if he failed to kill Akane. And because he failed to kill Akane, he planted the bombs, causing people to have everyone to have a common enemy. So they become trusting with one another. Ah, I see.
Death was unavoidable.
Okay, Luna did their job as clone Golem, yeah.
Sacrifices.
Come on, let's go. Let's open the door and get out of here.
Wait, what about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escape and deal with Dio, then she reluctantly complied.
Alright, let's get going.
I'm not gonna lie. Even I feel like, yeah, maybe we should bring Dio, I guess. After all, he's kind of trapped in here with everyone as well.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Alright, everybody, let's move. Everyone's going out. Let's go. Wise decision. I would leave it. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. Number 9 door stood wide open.
1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Oh yeah, then again, Dio
The number 9
was a clone.
has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Hell yeah, let's go. We're actually finishing this today. Later I'm gonna change the title. If we actually finish it, this over here. The Junpei still left without Akane said, yeah.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
But, oh yeah. Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open, went in. Pressure exchange
You
chamber.
know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. The whole facility is pressurized apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress, so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits going along the wall? Yeah.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we are already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. Are we going to solve puzzle? No. As soon as we are all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before, in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we? The desert, I guess? I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know. I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right?
Cannot type too long. YouTube shadow ban me. What? What do you... YouTube shadow ban? What do you mean?
That means today's the total lunar eclipse. So? Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute, let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
How does it even fit K? I don't know. Every time I type too many times, YouTube decides enough is enough. What? Really? Really? So it's not the bot, but YouTube? What the hell? Okay, that is totally out of my control. What? How? YouTube. And the stars, the sky was full of them, more stars than I'd seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot. And brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
Hold up. No. No way. No way. What the hell are you saying?
If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth.
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from perfect spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way. No. You've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
You pick up a rock and drop it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Oh, she's the golem.
Excuse me?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Accelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well,
Everything looks so fast.
Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases.
Yeah.
That's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case,
Oh,
what would happen
shit.
if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
Oh. That means an apple will fall goddamn like Sonic, yeah. This fence fights furnishes for human strength quite well. Right, a kick.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something.
Yeah, we've been in the sleeping for a long time, aren't we? The cold chamber.
This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
Yep.
Today is January 27th. No.
29. Oh.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
And just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
No, that's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
If you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story.
GG, bro.
45 years ago, 1,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima. I
What?
suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. It didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up.
Damn. This is... Damn.
Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground.
Damn.
Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you
It's
went,
just the
there were
end of
just
the world.
piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth, and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect.
Damn, son.
That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors.
Damn. End the world or end humanity. That's scary, man.
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theory. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate "if I die, you're coming with me" gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fire and blotted out the sun for 7 years.
Damn.
Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. There were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sun sets red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Damn. It's that polluted. Holy shit. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Temyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. I thought we were in the desert and we're looking up at the moon. It's 2074, but why? Why were we there? Why were we then? This is scary, yeah. I was so lost until I barely noticed Fi's approach.
Hey Sigma, I think I figured something out.
A window popped up in the side of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah, what is it?
Figured out why there's an extra E.
Extra E? Oh, you mean the
Yeah.
graffiti.
I think it's an anagram. Just like on floor A.
Yeah. Deeper. This gave me enough dread. What's Anna say this time?
Damn it, Sigma. Knock it off. Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time. See? You need 6 E's to get that, so they stuck an extra one in 9th.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousness.
So I'm already getting it.
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Whoa, like back 45 years ago.
Yeah.
But the ultimate purpose of the AB project was to send us back in time to that catastrophe Temyoji was talking about.
So.
That doesn't make sense though. I mean, we came from that same time period before it actually happened. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
To fui ego erit.
The grave, the one in the garden.
Well, come on. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
So we're going to jump? Or we're going back in?
What? Did you forget?
We're going to have a talk with somebody. You really need me to spell out the person behind all this. What?
Take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please.
I'm coming. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to, so am I. Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Shut up. Just shut up. Come if you want to. You don't need to do the roll call. Once we get there, Kana can explain everything. Amogus. Hello there, Apex. Welcome, welcome. Apparently, we're reaching the finale already, so we just like pushing it through. So we can go back and open it again? Okay. We're just pushing this one through now. It's always red. Red always says. Guys, please bear with me. Let's go. We are close to actually discovering the truth behind all of this.
Ah, the number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah.
I
Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the
You
grave.
mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive, just in the grave. Anyway, let's move to the garden. Poor Junpei, man. Botanical garden. Yes, the most relaxing room and also the most relaxing puzzle set. The puzzle over in this room is not really stressing. Life just in the grave.
Is Akane really under here?
I think
What
so.
should we do? Are we gonna dig her up?
No, I don't think we'll have anything to do like that. You see the keyhole in the grave? If I just insert this here, I pull the key off my ankle and fit it into the hole. I twist it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Oh, it's in the treatment pod.
What is this? It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god. It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. I couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's in.
She grabbed hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Okay, so we just need to wait until 10 minutes. Cold sleep. This pose can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called heists to freeze human bodies before destroying their cells.
Miss Akane's like an ice cube? Then
Think so.
we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility.
Yeah, in
Zone 9.
it's we've known a bit about this on another timeline, right?
Rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least.
Yep, we know a lot about K in another timeline, yeah.
Yes.
So you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories.
Okay.
That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memory. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles.
Are you saying that whenever I have like an epiphany, when I solve the puzzles, I'm connecting with another me in another timeline?
Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand.
Okay.
First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
Oh, damn, LA.
Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029.
Ooh.
Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Yes.
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Oh.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him. and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we use that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark.
Okay.
Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl.
This feels like JoJo all over again. It's like you're looking at another past protagonist, someone that have done like the impossible, and now he's just like a deadbeat.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and
Seems about right.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone. He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, I never thought this would happen. You ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got up. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, during the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I wasn't...
Now, his real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidon. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called
Free the Soul,
which is in turn controlled by a man known as
Brother.
It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working to. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan.
The bomb.
If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
Okay. No one's subjected. We're all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time.
Aww.
Would that be alright with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
Aww.
As for me...
God dang it, man.
As I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Yeah, well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00 unlocking.
Alright, time to look.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Okay, let's do it. Alright. Akane is gonna be inside there. Weird. Fog glass is still covered in frost, hiding contents.
Okay, let's get started. Ready?
File in, lay her hand on the lever and look around at this. I swallowed.
All
Yeah,
right,
anytime.
here we go. 3, 2, 1.
What? Huh? Suddenly, my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. Warehouse on floor B. In front of white door. He was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I never figured out who it really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath K's armor? It didn't make sense. I thought it was gonna be Snake or Kane. Imagine it's gonna be Snake. Then it's been like 2 times it came out from like a coffin like object. Who was wearing K's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No. Oh my god. No. No way.
Yes, I am.
No. No.
Akane Korashiki.
Oh my god.
It's you! June! I mean, Akane, from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane. Long time no see.
Clover is so shocked. I mean, they're from the same group before. I could barely hear what they say. My mind was still reeling. I felt like all the air had been knocked out of me. And it was all I could do to knuckles right there and there.
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Okay, yeah, the rider kick.
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body in the 6th room. You couldn't have been in K's armor.
In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's
Alright, what about
nuts.
the other history? The one where who's wearing the arm...
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
Sigma?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before.
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
What? Wait, hold up. What? Eh? Hey, come on, what are you guys saying? Right here, same face.
Huh?
Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? Didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
No. No. Upon, I ran to it and threw myself down to my knees. Crawling on all fours, approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. Cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a
You
doctor.
will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
He is Zero Senior, yeah. You're
No,
lying.
You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him. His
Create.
name is Kyle Climb, your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
But why would future me create a
He
clone?
was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch.
Wait, so that means our consciousness from the past is right here, right now, in the future. So our consciousness from the future is now residing in our past body.
That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person.
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
Rise of 9. C. E. E. Nevada test site?
A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B.
My OBS suddenly went to red just now. Hello, I'm back. Hello, I'm back. Am I back? Because I see my OBS went to red. That's why. Yeah, thanks for saying. Am I lagging or something?
January 25th, 2074. You woke up
Oh,
in one
probably
of
my
the
internet. Never
AB
mind.
rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, The lower gravity balanced that out.
I see. Okay.
Moving on. If you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th. That is today.
Whoa, wait, are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down, so yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
Okay.
Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge. April 13th, you will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosion.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time. Your consciousness will spend 45 until you reach point B.
Oh, okay.
Do you remember when B?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, this study is 6 hours ago.
Correct.
Sorry, got mosquitoes.
That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go?
Point A, December 25th, 2028. The date
Yes, his consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once the body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating.
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path with one exception.
The line here at point E.
Exactly.
This one.
Point E is December 31st, 2028.
The Radical 6 got out of this
Yes,
facility.
by now you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point
My
A.
face tracking, Lamau.
If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 28th.
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Damn, son. Damn. Tell me
What
one
is
thing.
that?
You said the point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, another jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to
Very
happen?
soon, yes.
So, what's going to trigger?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that, thanks, ironically, to Radical 6.
Oh god, jump point to point, making my brain go
All
dumb.
that remains is to launch your consciousness like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
I tell you, a crisis, a moment balanced between life and death.
Oh no.
That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
Haven't figured it out. I mean this.
To use knife? No sooner whereabouts of my mouth. Why? I screamed and leapt toward him. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Fi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written few words in Latin. Reverse. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. So that means his consciousness jump? His consciousness jump? Is that it? Oh damn, now so that means now we need to play Zero Times Dilemma, because last time I played but I don't really understand all of it because I didn't play the second game. Now I see why. Now I see why. Like, oh, I see. I need a new fresh set of witnessing. Damn, man. So this is phenomenal, glorious, majestic. Yeah. All the images we get. Man, no, that was really something. So yeah, I'm guessing this is the true end. So that means our consciousness jump at the end there, and I guess that means we need to play. Oh, I'm starting to remember the story from Zero Times Dilemma, and now I'm like, I understand now. I understand. It all starts to make sense now. But let's see. I will see. First of all, I need to get the game again first. So yeah. So we're gonna be continuing into Zero Times Dilemma then. It all started from just to save one girl. Why is my chair making weird sounds? By N. Wait, there's a new destination again? Time after time. Time after time. Oh shit. Alright. Maybe we can get a quick look, but first of all, I'm going to the toilet first. Hold on. Be right back. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Headquarters, April 13. Okay, that's weird.
Today is April 13th, 2029. And this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. Have managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Oh. I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until with a click it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You. Wait, that's... Wait. Zero? I mean... You guys know, but the Zero. It's June. It's June.
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the? What the fuck? You killed me.
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
No need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay. Yes.
You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi.
Yes, I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump. Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon.
We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
Then that means after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body.
Yes, the point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right? Huh? So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
I can't do that.
Why
You
not?
haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelet. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out, and you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history. Do you really think I can keep the virus from
You
getting
have to. If you don't, billions of people will die.
Damn,
Only
so
you and Phi can save them.
what about you? Aren't you in
I
Esparta?
can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So what do I
What
need
do
to
you
do?
mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Fi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
Enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh crap, then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
The test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
My arms and my right eye? What the hell? Oh shit. Oh shit. So that's where it came from. Huh? Our cybernetic arms. The cybernetic arms. And the eyes, the eye thingy that we see in the future. He is robotic, no wonder.
Have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Damn, it exploded. Will we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and stilled myself. I would succeed. So right now we are inhabiting the body in the timeline where he failed in the test site. So yeah, end or beginning. So I guess that's okay. I think that's where it actually ends. No more. Yep. No more now. It's just jumpstart. AB room pass. And then end or beginning. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Wait. What's this? What's this? What's this? Another one?
Where?
Oh, voice acting! Voice acting!
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle?
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
Wait, we're the clone. Our dolphins surge. Eddie does a there's a mistake. Reflection belong to
Klein. So, I'm Dr. Klein?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
Excellent question. One I didn't know quite the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Klim was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history though. Apparently he worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rise of 9. As a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Klim? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. Spinning image of Sigma Klein. In his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. I turn back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2070.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden, and she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their radical sick?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
Nice voice he has, yeah.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Climb, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes. How do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right! Mr. Klein!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
Oh, we're... Okay, okay.
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber, the real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return to Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Climb now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. Following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, call him S, pipes up. Let's go northwest, he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the biker. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually, they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy.
Okay.
And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S is mine.
Right. Okay. 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of story, friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible, but what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy?
Damn. This is some philosophical stuff right here. Holy
Are people
damn.
who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not gonna happen. We're here right now. This is reality.
Yeah, true. Again, it's a branch. So, in another timeline, if Reticle 6 was contained, then yes, Quark and Temyoji wouldn't met with one another. But right now, right now, here and now, this is their reality. This is their timeline.
Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something.
This is not Back to the Future kind of shit.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course, he is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
I mean, time travel works real differently. It's like a butterfly flag. Also, hi. Hello, Yukio.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know? And, never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
Damn,
In
that's
the end,
sad.
Clover and I were just pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we were completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand, but...
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2020. They'll stop the Radical 6 and save the world, and then they'll... In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy...
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycle? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles.
Don't get us wrong. We know without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But...
It's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Yeah, that's...
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different.
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Alright. Okay.
Schrodinger's cat.
Oh, hey, Kyle.
What?
Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Okay,
Who
yeah.
knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Fi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or common or ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife.
Cynical.
That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep, you wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for you slept there, frozen. Then on January 25th, 2000, even though you didn't wake up, still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places. You moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Okay, that's a lot of entanglement. Thank you very much.
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation.
I get an A in physics and I don't remember that formula. Which one is this?
Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1,
no,
it's usually
I don't
okay
know.
to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problem.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of Point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear.
Oh, so that's what Sigma climbed, the old one, said don't tell Kyle.
You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you...
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
And where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
Yeah, whose consciousness is Kyle taking in?
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb.
What?
Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Dare.
Then where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028.
Wait, that's...
His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus.
What?
For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
Whoa.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too.
Dare.
You are about to go into the past and save the world. Vi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help.
What?
Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
So...
There's no way
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine.
Wait, are you telling me that we are... No, it couldn't be brother, right? It couldn't be brother.
Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
Are all of this pointless? I don't know. Alternative N? A certain point of view. Please, I think it's, yeah, everything is in. Yeah. No more secret timeline. No more secret timeline. Okay. No more secret timeline. Alright, let's go to the intermission. Oh. Oh. Alright. Alright, I'm not gonna keep you guys any more longer. Okay, so I don't know when, but we need to talk about this in the future. We're gonna be talking about this in another stream. So this Saturday, I'm not sure if I'm prepared to actually continue with Zero Time Dilemma, but if I do, I will start there. I will inform in Discord, Twitter, and Guilded about, yeah, we need a stream for this, yeah, a chatting stream, another airy radio. Yes, we need another airy radio, and we're gonna be talking about this. Hell yeah, we're gonna be talking about this. And this time we can go on full on stuff like spoilers, I guess, because I already know the events in Zero Times Dilemma, but we may want to replay it so that we can like truly understand it, because even like right now, I'm just at the top of my head, I see like, okay, so that's how it connected with Virtue's Last Reward and 9 hours 9% 9 doors. Now I see how Zero Times Dilemma is actually connected, but there are some parts that is like Zero Time Dilemma exclusive that I still don't get it, and I need to revisit it. So yeah. Apparently we actually finished the game. I'm gonna retitle this as finale then. Yeah, I'm gonna retitle this episode as finale. I changed the thumbnail on the finale. I changed the thumbnail on the finale. Alright, so yeah. That was really long stream. Holy dang, it's almost 3 now. And yeah, I guess that's it for today. Okay, so yeah, for those who stayed from start until the end, thank you for thank you for staying, and thank you for joining in this journey from start until the end as well. Thank you, Jero. Thank you also, I think, the others who have been here a lot, like Dio, Arias, Shosaki, all you guys. Time to marathon, watch all of it. Yes, you should, Yukio. You should. Go ahead. This stream is gonna be in that playlist. It's gonna be in that playlist. There's a playlist on my channel for all the episodes. So yeah. So yeah, thank you for joining in this journey. We just ended another journey. So the next one is gonna be completing the final of the trilogy of Zero Escape series, Zero Time Dilemma. That's right. So yeah. Also, thank you guys, and for those who are archive watchers, you mad lads, thank you for joining in this journey as well. Yeah. And I'll see you this Saturday then. And in between, I don't know, either in between or maybe after the first episode of Zero Time Dilemma, we're gonna be having, we need to talk about, talk about this. We're just like, we need to talk. So yeah. That's it. Sleep well. You guys too. Sleep well. Okay. Alright. And with that, I'll see you, lady tacos and gentle weebs, on the next one then. Bye bye. Yay! We finished Virtual Last Reward. It was hella long. Sleep well. Good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Bye bye.